The sun'll come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow. Why am I auto-walking? Why am I timer? Why am I wide level? So, I only went live today so I can raid Seth quests after. Spacebar Den. I appreciate you guys. Sounds good, Dungeon Freaks. Except I might forget. I'm very busy right now, as you can see. Premium playlist? Wait, what's that? Like the OG one? We're about as deep as you can get into the Nether. We're about as deep as you can get into the Nether. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Without passing the world border. Now, I know we're passing a bunch of portals right now. You guys just sit back, relax. I'll take care of the serious stuff. I'll take care of the serious stuff. No swearing this stream or the server might go down. Oh yeah, we got some stuff to catch up on, don't we? What about the music? Got class in the morning. I sleep. Good night, my beautiful squishy princess fluffball of softness. I wish so bad that I was snuggling up next to you right now instead. Okay, yes, I flew a bunch of stuff in the overworld. I'm not explaining anything to you guys. I don't want to get too leaky today, so you guys just watch and learn. And I'm gonna get busy. Don't grief if you find. Catching dozes, I know, man. It has always been a tradition for years now that the first stash we find of the year, I have to grief for good fortune. But in this kind of range, I'm really gambling. Because this is the type of range that serious stuff gets hit in. More often than not. And hypothetically, what would be the limit? The size of Dub's limit for me to not grief it? How did that work out last year? I don't think I did the challenge justice. Challenge? The tradition justice last year. I kind of botched it. It wasn't as full-fledged of a grief. And I did the first half without even the music playing. So I think all things considered, it was just... that would explain the bad luck the rest of the year. No limit? The limit is 100. 1K dubs. There is a point up ahead, I believe, where I am to go into the overworld. But beyond that... Gelato, good to see you. Hey, Marley Bones. Come on in. The water's fine. There's no upper limit, but there's a minimum. I'm not going to specific chords. I did just okay. Log a lot of activity out here. Off stream. I haven't streamed on this account in a minute. And I am just neglecting to display too much of my map. Because in this kind of range, with this kind of activity, it is more, how should I say, litigious. I don't want to jeopardize my find in case it's something good. I'm already jeopardizing it by streaming. I should just, guys, should I just switch back to my main account? And even if the area that I'm kind of heading to out here along this 1.12 trail doesn't really turn out too fruitful, even if that happens, we got some more activity in the neighborhood. I don't think I passed it, did I? Luke, welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. If I didn't say hello directly to you, I appreciate each and every one of you guys coming through. Imps are the best. Like those little, like, green devilish fairy dudes? Or... I'm not LARPing. 2v2t is in a very serious state now, and I'm kind of adjusting my brand to accommodate for it. Sushi roll! Welcome on in, man.
How are you?
Okay, I'm covering my screen. I want to make sure I didn't pass it like a million years back. This one. Oh yeah, we're not too far off. I want to go this way. Thank you for the $2, by the way, Sushi Roll. I'm chilling. Today was D&D night. I had planned to stream just before D&D, because sometimes I can't really guarantee that my energy will be up there afterwards, where I want it to be for streams. Because sometimes that can be a bit exhausting. But it was a super good session today, bro. I fought a Leviathan. It was crazy. At the very end of the session, we got to level... What's this? Let me in. It seems like nothing. But I mean, hypothetically. Just by hand. But yeah, we got to level 16 at the end of this session. Pretty big. That is right, Sushi Roll. Don't say anything. I'm feeling dubsy today. You know what I want to start saying more? Must have been the wind. I think that's such a funny thing to say. Yo, Fart Ripper. Ladies and gentlemen, this just in from our correspondent, Fart Ripper 21. Let's hear what he has to say.
Found out that Fart Nation 2 was found, my base, in response to meeting mac and cheese. 14 months BTW, GG.
Mr. President, they've hit the second Fart Nation. What kind of mac and cheese are you eating? Trent Fart just came through to a confessional at 00 and bombed like 10 of us. A confessional at 00? How did... Okay. Lot of activity. Lot of Yeah, I think there's gonna be a stash out here. This is feeling particularly stashy. I feel like I'm in spawn right now. Oh. Don't make me climb all the way out. Oh, hell yeah. Escaping spawn is easy. Look at that. They backfilled. They backfilled, so nobody would know. Yep, they backfilled. All right, just gonna pop a totem on the way out. Oh, there was a dolphin in the staircase. Well, that doesn't look like a stash. It's still being griefed. Cobtopia stash. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be super secretive. I'm gonna turn off chat signs. What is this blue thing down here? I have a tracer to a floating shulker box? Since when? Empty. Check DMs. Nady. This is not funny. I'm saying things I'm not allowed to say in Minecraft anymore. Did they revert cuss word books? Thank you for the follow. Run it up, Dub. Oh yeah. This is Duperman's activity right here. These used to be stacked. These used to be stacked, and they did it on the run here. Wait, were they actually trying to... Are these signs? Portal room? Bud, put in your... Den, that's... Nady, what if I told you... Okay. I'm just going to clear the air right now. I'm just going to clear the air right now. I'm just going to clear the air right now. Address the elephant in the room. Nady just DM'd me. And I don't know why everybody else is already in the loop about this, but not me. No, that's enough out of you, Fart Ripper. I don't need you. I don't need you to... So apparently everybody else in the chat knew about this before me. I am as far as you can get away from 0-0 and still be in the overworld. As far from any highway, as far from anything. Tens of billions of blocks. Okay. I got here on my own. Took a long time. Nady found this 3 weeks ago, apparently. What is this on my map? That's not natural. Whatever I'm about to pull up onto, Nady found... But, here's the thing, Nady. You and I... First of all, question. Can I trust you, Nady? Yes or no? The actual stash is farther down the tunnel. I have knowledge of... I have been working this area a lot recently. And I have pulled up on some other stuff in the neighborhood. So what I'm saying is maybe we can collaborate map data to determine if there's anything that you didn't find that I logged type deal. Isaac, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm doing reconnaissance work. So, Nady knows. Nady knows why I can't speak so freely about... I'm good, Juan. I'm good. Nady, are you still hunting in this neighborhood? Nady just told me that there's nothing really out here in this big loaded area, unfortunately. Simon, how do you welcome on him? I've been consumed by RuneScape the past few months, says Guad. Old school RuneScape? Cord leak? Yeah, he is. Oh yeah, I keep wanting to bring that up, Britta, but then I get distracted. So, since the last restart on 2B, you take the bottle of enchanting, are you kidding me? since the last restart of the server, House has taken, once again, another measure against, what do I say? How do I? Server owner. The server admins have had their hand moved by Mojang and Microsoft's asshole. And this server is really beginning to turn into the family-friendly Christian server we always wanted it to be. Okay. What I'm trying to say is you can no longer say curse words in chat. There are a couple curse words that bypass. For example, you can say cunt, I believe. Cunt you still see in chat. But one thing, and this is big for us. One thing that you can no longer type in 2b2t chat is come. You can no longer type come on 2b2t. One of the most integral spammable phrases in the Paul Steve community has been patched. 07 in chat for the cum spams. That shall no longer happen ever again on 2B. For anybody who tries it, who's online right now, you will notice that it shows up client side. So I can type come right now, and it'll show up for me. Anybody who's online will not see it. Oh yeah, you can say titties too. I guess you can do .com. Can we say .com? Cause I just saw Andrew H do it. Right, come with the K. If I see anybody else just type regular old cum in chat, then I guess 2 C's worked. 2 M's worked. It's so dumb. Yeah, if you put something before the word or after, it works. So dumb. Elric, come on in, man. It's like, it's a shitty patch, too. Oh, and that's not even the worst of it, Sushi Roll. You can no longer even put curse words on signs. How are you hitting me? Oh, I guess I'm not as high up as I thought. Watch this. I haven't done this yet. Okay, this isn't... I have anti-TOS on. Turn that off just for 1 sec. Hopefully nobody ruins it, but hopefully Housemaster protects me in this moment. But look. Gone. Can I say slag? I can say slag. Can you also say fart? Obviously not, Britta. Watch this. Penis. Peni. Penis is a very bad word. Bro, it's like a scientific word. Nady, are you still in here? I'm curious, did you find dubs out here? Did you find dubs and move dubs? Or was it already gone? Did you get Dubsy out here? I can send the video. Is it already on YouTube? But yeah, so the whole server is basically patched at this point. I have heard rumors about map arts being censored. Anybody have any insight about that? Wait, what happened during the downtime, LMAO or Sats? We just covered like the worst of it. Tubi has been super censored. You cannot say any curse words in chat aside from a couple. See, that's the thing, is that you can't put down a sign that says penis, which is a scientific word. Every living thing has one. But you can say titties, which is a crude, like, can I say boob? I need more signs. Every living thing has a penis. Can I say boob? I can't even say boob! Can I say titties? Bro, are you kidding? Children. Children run this server. I can't write boob, but I can write titties. How about ho? Ho no mo. But what if I'm like, can you trade me 1 diamond ho, please? No. No. What are you talking about, kid? Do you even know how to use a sign? Are you playing from Antarctica or something? Oh, but we can... You said tecticals. Wait. Testicle. Titties. The 2B2T is so back. How about renaming an item? That's another thing that was patched. That was actually patched not last restart, but a couple restarts ago. You'll notice that if you look at deaths in chat, you can see this one. UFO crossing is a cuck. So if we go in here, can we say cuck? We can say cuck. We can say the word cuck. But any of these words that we say that we are saying and are being deleted on the signs or aren't showing up in chat, those same things you cannot name. Well, maybe you can name weapons that, but they'll no longer show up in chat. You will no longer see weapons in chat that have curse words on them. However, I will say this might... I'll give this guys a little clue for you guys about something. But you didn't hear nothing from me. Just keep moving. Youth group at 00 Wednesday night. Hey guys, you making it to youth group tonight? We're going on a mission trip to the 10K ring road in the overworld. Just gonna be planting some seeds, repairing some griefs. Why was 2B specifically censored though? All the clones are fine. Probably because the 2B2T admins are corporate shills and sellouts, if I had to guess. Nady, if you're still listening on in, if you would like... Oh, he said he sent me the video. He said he sent me the video. I don't know what this video looks like. Oh, it's literally on YouTube. It's literally on YouTube. I love y'all. Are you flying the wrong way? There's no wrong way and right way in this at this range. Alright, throw myself in a hole real fast though. Dude, I'm so far out, my cords are going across my whole screen. Okay, I'm gonna tab out, open up Discord, and we're gonna open up this YouTube video. He says at about 2:53 is where we get to the part where he finds the actual stash. The spot that we just pulled up on and showed a little bit of, I guess, is the bait. So let's go in here. Open this up. I've been watching some Ink Master lately. Anybody watch Ink Masters ever? 11 million. Distance from spawn. Wait, Nady's goated. I have some tattoo ideas. This place is very 1.12. Look. I don't know how he has his map set up. We see red, we see green, and we see blue, and then we see like this outskirt stuff. I don't know what is what, but this looks like untouched 1.12. This is not what we're looking for. Is gonna be at like 2 something. This is crazy. This is this. This is this. Anime. Yo, the way he has his signs pop up like that, that's kind of fun. Ew! This is what the nether side of my stash looks like. Wait, this is my stash. I thought that would be a chunk ban for anybody who pulled up. No! Sorry, I'll stop moving my mouse. That's naturally generated. Bro still got shaders on his fireworks. What are all these items? Oh, that was gonna be big. Oh, Jaden, if for some reason you decide to log onto this account, please read this. I'm so sorry for whatever I did. I have no clue why you did this, and after you blocked me, I really don't know why. So I'm going to make this short and sweet. I love you, and I miss you. I think you left because of the age thing. If it helps, that was just some trolling from Beans and I, but it sucks that you took it seriously. But whatever the reason may be, I don't understand why it has to end this way. My words fall on deaf ears, but please, I miss you so much and don't understand why we need to end it this way. I really am sorry for all I did, and I wish you kept your promise. You know where to find me, and I will never forget you, and always welcome you back. And I'll be 21 soon, and I wish I could have celebrated that with you, but I guess not. I love you, and now I'm out of signs, so I guess that's it. Hopefully, this isn't the vain IRLs. I've loved you this entire time in a romantic way. Renee. What is this base hunting montage, bro? This is a base hunting montage. Wait. 87 AC. Unigar. Africa Gaming. Sometime soon is the place that we're popping up at. Dude, yeah, it's always so beautiful seeing, oh, empty as hell. Is this us? Is this might be us. This might be where we're nearby. I think it is. What's what I'm looking for? When you like mine out the entire perimeter, a perimeter. I think this is us. This has to be us.
Okay.
Oh.
What the fuck? Oh, you found it.
I did find it. Okay.
Rainbow Ren 11.
Rainbow Ren 1 just entered visual range. He was online? And he dies. And he dies. He doesn't even have auto log on. He doesn't even have a totem on. What kind of useless proxy is that? I'm never gonna find anything ever again. And it's Nady's fault. Still just AFK. No auto log. Didn't even break his bed. W80. Nice resources. Oh, original XEC2 to Rainbow Ren. He took those. He took those for the record. He says, no, I can't take these for the video. Clips it, ships it, takes them anyway. Sells them off for real world money. I know you, Nady. Illegals, opens it in 1 second. Nice Green Day map art. Dookie was a good album. Wow. W80. L. Paul Steve. That was a video. It was Nady's video, so yeah.
Did we pull up?
I'd still
Fart
think
Clan gets half.
I'd still say Fart Clan gets half. I say that's fair. I still am. Nady, there is still more activity out here that I want to collaborate info with you about. Those other trails that I'm talking about are a bit far off from where we are at right now and probably not worth delving into on stream because it would take probably an hour or two just to get into the range of those other things. I guess in the meantime, even though I'm going to poise this account in a position to AFK travel in a direction that to get it closer to that other activity. So, give me a few minutes. We're just gonna travel out. I'm just gonna launch myself off of like around that area, that big loaded area, and send the account Soren in the overworld AFK pitch 40 style, and then we're just gonna switch over to my main, which I have also logged some activity nearby in that area. I don't think I'm going to change the title of the stream either. It's fine. It'll just be like a secret episode. Nah, it doesn't count, Britta. What a shame, man. This is one of those moments. It's crazy how this server works. Cause like I said, I'm like dick balls far. Really far. Nady can attest. You saw on the YouTube video, it said distance from 0, world border. And you know, a W for Nady is a W for us all. Because he's a chiller, and we like him. But it's still, you can't help but to, like, kind of rack your brain a little bit and think to yourself, like, what if I didn't just, like, sink my teeth into these other trails in the neighborhood for as long as I did? What if I played things this way? What if I played things this way? You know? And you usually wouldn't think something like that because it's so far out. You feel lonely. You feel like nobody's out here. And then it just goes to show you never really know who could be right behind you or in front of you. Do I want to see the skip? I mean, you said it was super obvious, and I believe it, man. Like, it got messy out here on Nether side. But I'm gonna cover my screen real fast. Even though Nady found this. Even though it's a whole video thing situation. Nady, after stream, I'm gonna be taking some screenshots. Okay. Of my, like, Nether side activity. And we can share. We can share information points. If you don't mind. What time is it for you, Peter? Who's Peter? Wait, did you post it somewhere? Did you post the skip somewhere for other people to see? Alright, my Y level is currently increasing, and I'm tabbing into my main account. I'm just logging in. How do your chunks load so well? Mine is so slow. Well, since the server restarted and the admins did all that business with curse words, it also sorry, I'm on my other account just like looking through stuff. It also like just reset a bunch of accounts that might be lagging the server or some, and I don't know. The server chunk loading currently is not as bad as it has been the past few weeks, but I'm sure give it a day and it'll be back to shit. Could tell because the stream lag. That's enough out of you, James. Okay. That's a high enough Y level. I'm throwing on pitch 40. Put on timer. Go 0.7. It's probably fine. Thank you for the follow. Max play Maxim1. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the sounds on this account. Now, real quick like I would like to show off to you guys do you remember this part of the Nether that I wanted to share with you guys? Do you remember? I was traveling west in the Nether, and I wanted to go to this spot. Well, let's look at the overworld side. Hiya! That's a lot of circles. Yeah, yeah. Portal skip inside hell. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of shit. What is the most middle of nowhere coordinate range you found something? I mean, like, what is the most middle of nowhere range, period? What's the most middle of nowhere range? So, yeah, this is kind of fascinating. Not quite sure what to... Oh, also my map fucked up. My map fucked up hella. So that's why it looks like really grainy with the blue stuff. I blame like the server restarting. Maybe it like crashed my game or something. And so all of these chunks nearby. It started out good. It started out normal. But so this red is 1.12. And there is a little bit of 1.19 plus activity, but not a whole lot. But yeah, whoever made these 1.12 trails must have been going real fast. Because, I mean, like, look at it. It looks like a big jelly bean. It looks like a microorganism. In addition to that, obviously there's people gridding. But this grid activity is weird because right here, they all, like, start tilting up. Not all of them, but, like, some of them. Every other one tilted up. Nope. 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 Tilted up. What is that? Meanwhile, these zigzags make no sense. It's like in the middle, like... Obviously, this is going right through. This seems like maybe they start going this way and then they decide to go back down. But then there's, like, it splits off here and then just hits this. This is just like a weird squiggle. And then there's this part. Does anybody have like any... Here, I'll put it more. It's like there's... Now you can see it fully. You guys have any insight on what this could mean? Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys there's Mothra signs nether side too. It's a thumbprint. It's the secret to Mothra's DNA. And inside his code are the coordinates of his final secret. It could actually be a thumbprint. Digital thumbprint. I mean, what do you guys think? Do you guys want to like jump on those like southeast trails or? I guess we can just take a look. We are out of fireworks mostly, so I can re-gear on stream. I don't mind. I need to fix my audio too, because there's no sound coming out from the game. Is all the music too loud and annoying, or is it just like barely even noticeable? Yeah, Swaves. I mean, it's just playing like random Final Fantasy music right now. perfect. All right, cool, Luke. I appreciate it, man. Okay, so here, I'll show you guys what the signs are like. And then before we dive back to our cozy nook that I set last stream, that I set up shop in last stream, I'll just quickly go re-gear. See, look, there's a bunch of signs in the middle. This is where I started the spiral. And I've been here before, so I remember that I'd seen these. Alpha Computer was here, July 2018. Thanks. Based NCP. Also, Mothra. ILY. Legend Bake loves Mothra. Yo Milo loves Legend Bake. 20th of July, 2023. I followed Boatfly Trail to this place. No stash, frowny face. Copenhagen was here, 3/12/2025. What is this place? It's probably like the third time that I've taken screenshots of the signs. Yeah, so a lot of names that we're familiar with over here. And then overworld side, it's just a shitty what to do my man sign. I guess if there's any direction we'd want to go, it'd be southeast, yeah? Perhaps we can trajectorize this. Eh? Thoughts? If we go nether side, does it pop up? No. One nether Mothra sign and the world gets loaded in all directions and all versions. I know, dude. I know. I'm gonna try to big brain this. What if we find Mothra's stash? I have to grief it. Sorry, I'm annoyed with my hair right now. I'm like Eraserhead 2B2T. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's just go like here. Goal. In all versions and all dimensions. Wait a sec. This dude just said, I love fat. Do you think he said bitches? And it showed up? He said poopies? You can say bitches, but you can't say boob. Whatever, bro. You can't say furry? No way you can't say furry. No way you can't say furry, bro. No way. Can I even say gay? You can't say gay. It takes away gay. It takes away the word gay. You can say trans. You can say trans. What if I say gender? Say gender. And can I say transgender? You can say transgender, but you can't say the word gay. Bisexual. Okay. You can say bisexual, but you can't say sex. But you can say queer. But you can't say boob. But you can say bitch. Oh, you can't say bitch. You can't say bitch, but you can say bitches. Wait, watch this. Easy. I'm gone. You can't say drugs? Bro, I cannot believe you can't say gay. I have not silent howdy. It's a very troublesome situation for me. But I have full intention to. Boob deck? Did you just say boob deck? Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. This isn't 2B. This is Twitch. You can say boob on 2B. I mean Twitch. People are gonna start charging back prio? Yo, Loogie. What up? I mean, and I got boobies on my mind. So Blue, the list of words that you have offered to send, would you please do that? And is it a all-inclusive list, or is it just like a list that people have kind of come up with as they've discovered them, and it's not, there's possibly even more? I think you can say boobies, but not boob. I don't know. We need to experiment more. All right, let's see. The trail is still here, and there's a fucker following it. I have an idea. Can I say... I need more signs. $16. Yes, yes. Can I say... panty? I can say panty. Can I say... butt? Can I say butthole? Can I say Raccoon is fine. It's fascinating moves. Obviously, I'm not going to try that. Okay, I'm not going to read out this list for the record. No. Guys. No. Guys. No. Guys. No. Does he not respect culture? Coca-Cola. What else can't I take? Oh, whatever. Can you still call people terrorists? I think so. Now, I'm curious about these signs. As far as these signs go that have curse words on them, is any sign that we pull up on pause. Is any sign that we pull up on that was placed before this patch and has curse words on it? Is it reverted? Is it erased? Rectum is Bible, right? Wait a sec, I have an idea. Yo, you put a period at the end. It's just such a childish pat. I mean, listen. We all know that this has happened because the 2B2T admins are corporate shills that want to be able to continue making money off of Prio queue. And that would be a lot harder to do if the server gets blacklisted. So they are happily bending over backwards at Microsoft's will. I think it's Microsoft or Mojang. I don't know. At their will. Right? However, there might be a sliver of culture, maybe a sort of silent resistance by the admins themselves, by patching the ways that these are blocked in such a childish way that which they are easily bypassable. What are the odds? What are the odds of that being the case? I guess if we start seeing players get mass chat muted, prio banned, this, that, and the other, then that means that is definitely not the case. But nice, Luke. Nice, bro. Yeah, apparently, Spoon. But yeah, I really don't know about signs that have already been placed. Let's see if anybody responded to that. I seriously hope not, because that will have destroyed so much history on 2B. Is weed/THC blocked? I don't think so. Marijuana is blocked. But THC and weed is not. Hot. Actual. I mean, at that point, how about like alcohol? I spelled it right? You can say alcohol, but you can't say drugs. Dude, the way that these are patched is so just like poisoned by, it's like, I don't know, shitty American culture? I don't even know. Like, you can't say the word gay. That is so weird. Chewy! Flying open nether chunks as fast as shit. Yeah, I mean, I might as well be, like, just going elytra at this point. I don't have to worry so hard about. I won't stick on this for too long. Again, my bed is set somewhere where we do have some skips nearby that we want to explore, but I'm chilling right now. I hope you guys are chilling too. Just having a good time. Good bit of activity right over there. How's this real fast? You should be able to say whatever you want. And our ability to say whatever we want is what we care about in an anarchy server, but it's not what the admins care about. Try saying a swear word in a different language, see if they only filter out English words. Oh yeah, what's a different swear word? I think It's either how you say point or it's how you say bitch in Spanish. So it doesn't even matter. Literally only English speakers. I don't know what that means, Ursats. Crazy. It's just French for shit. Sushi roll. Okay, anybody who's making me type curse words in, or asking me to type curse words in a different language, please don't do like hate speech or anything like that, because I don't know. I don't know these words. I got sent through. Is this for like global chat as well? Yes, Polly, but it is slightly deceptive because it shows up client side. So on my end, if I type come, it shows up for me, but it doesn't show up for other players. And people are saying it could result in getting chat restricted or prio banned if you like keep saying curse words, but I don't know what the truth is behind that. What is happening to the server? I know. Very strange indeed. Damn, bro. That's so weird. It's so weird, bro. Like, it's almost to the degree of... And I don't know if this is a crude comparison. I'm trying to think of, like, the example of exactly how I want to frame it. But, you know... I'm trying to think of a really good... I have the example in mind, kind of, but I don't have exactly... Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, that's weird chunk loading on the map. Okay. So, I'm gonna try to make this comparison. I was at work the other day, and I'm like filling up some drinks with the soda gun on the back bar, and you know it's a circular bar, so people are sitting right in front, and there's some regulars back there. And as I'm like filling up some drinks, I notice that she like takes her drink and like moves it closer to her. I'm like, watch out, you're in the splash zone. Which is just kind of like a funny little, like, it's like a SeaWorld joke, you know? Watch out, you're in the splash zone because I'm filling up sodas right here and I'm flinging ice and shit. They decided to sit like right next to the soda refill station. And then her husband, who's regular as well, you know. He's like, oh, you know, there's a lot of connotations for that. I'm like, you just had to make it dirty, bro. You just had to make it weird. Like, it was just like, whatever. And then like I told the story to my manager, and she instantly was like, splash zone. I'm like, bro. And like, it's whatever. But the reason why I'm making this comparison is because it's almost like, in this world of anarchy, it has always been a space where people deliberately say outlandish things. Say things that aren't acceptable in public spaces and regular social spaces. To the degree of where it creates like a bubble of not toxicity, but a sort of numbness, a sort of meaninglessness behind it all. Because at the end of the day, it's all just a bunch of ones and zeros, colors and lines and blocks of hundreds of thousands of individuals that have just come on the server and left their impression on the server. And it's just a big myriad of everybody's expression. And some of it is some words that aren't acceptable, and some things are really lovely and sweet, and there's real relationships, and there's real drama, and then there's stupid LARP, and there's every single experience in between. It's all captured on this server, right? But then Cookie02, I think you followed before, but thank you, I appreciate it. By going out and like making the effort to patch something like this is just, it actually, like, in my head, like, dirtifies the server even more. Like, that's what makes it feel gross. Because it's like, it was just part of this one big meaningless myriad thing. But to apply that pressure server end to make it have that meaning is what makes it be like, okay, yeah, now it's tainted, now it's gross, now it's weird, now it's bad. They did that, not us. You know what I'm talking? Does that make any sense?
How's 2B2T a year later, Unc?
Huh? How's we do a year later, Unc? Hamster, welcome on in. Thank you for the $2. Shit. Paul Stever Lover. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. You play 2B? Nice name, by the way. Hey, you can't say that. Yeah, it like sets the precedent. It sets the precedent that there's like a right and wrong in a space where there's no implications, where all of the consequences are just like within this bubble of this, like I said, myriad of expression is the way that I like to think of this server. Ugh, it's just stupid. So I guess that's my final take. I don't know if that's a hot take or if anybody even resonates with what I just said, but I guess in my mind that's my serious take on it. Even though I'm gonna be trolling and joking. And at the end of the day, I'm still thankful to have a myriad, I mean have a space where we can create it. Despite the difficulties and the troubles and the roadblocks and the hurdles, where we can kind of still come together and unfortunately have to fight it, you know. People have been fighting the admins forever. And there was somebody in set, Larry McGee said, what if House is forced to do it? And I think that he is, or the admins are forced to do it to the degree of their ability to keep the server not blacklisted. And so I guess the complaints there could... You could start introducing conversation of how money hungry they are, you know. If they truly wanted to keep the server purely anarchy, then they could get it blacklisted and not have to be hounded by Microsoft to uphold a status quo of all Minecraft servers. But because they do want to make money from Prio and not get it blacklisted, they are going to bend over backwards to make those changes happen, right? I'm kind of talking in circles, but I know people keep coming in and asking questions and stuff. But like, really, how many people are paying for Prio that won't have an easy way around the blacklist? It's a good question. Regular priority queue buyers are, if the server gets blacklisted, but you can still buy Prio queue, I'd say that probably 70 to 80% of players will still play. People that have been running the server have been money hungry since 2016. It really goes to show they care more about money than the players that have been playing for several years. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have Portal ESP on? Yeah, I do, but we're actually busting through new chunks right now. We're heading out to... I just keep, like, making milestones. We want to attempt a Portal skip at, like, following a specific trajectory of like, one trail. I don't have the... I'm not really convinced that we're going to find anything attached to it, but... While we're out here, and since we've kind of already botched the... 0 to stash challenge stream for today's episode, we're just kind of just doing our thing. We're just chatting shit. I'm doing the base hunting. And I hope you guys are having a good time. Paul, you should just buy TB2T. I mean, you guys know how much realistically TB2T would go for, right? Price-wise, if anybody actually were to try to buy it. At least sushi roll. It would have to be at least 20 million. All right, the trail does continue on. We could probably start a GoFundMe for that. You think? $21K is a bit far. That was a bit far. What about here? 17K is a bit far. That's a bit far. Like here. $6K. It followed though? Yeah, it looks like it's being followed at this point. I don't know, but if we, I guess, check this out. We're going to Elytra. Let that do its thing. Open up here. We'll see some activity. Now this bit of activity I did like a while ago, so it doesn't even have my new chunks. It's only recorded 1.12. But we will see here. Oh, I did a little bit of overworld travel. I haven't really done any skips around there. What was this? Oh yeah, we found this the other night. This is how good chunks were loading the other day. One chunk. Come on, 1.12. I mean, never mind. C01 Mogmanen. Did you see the video of House's cat? No, I wish. You think Housemaster is the Illuminati? Probably. Oh yeah, and then there's all this loaded area. This is all nearby where our bed is set. All that, all this. I guess this is probably just connected to this. But... oh, chunks are loading so good right now, though. This is so satisfying. I'm gonna let Moogle in. Sorry. I just passed another stash? Are you joking? Paul Steve Love. I trust Paul Steve Lover. He said, "What the fuck?" Okay, Sushi Roll. Now you're selling it a bit too much. No, I trust Paul Steve Love. Paul Steve or Lover. I trust him. Guys, I couldn't help myself, and I crawled back to League of Legends last night. There, I said it. There. But you'll be happy to hear I am playing support. No, I said what the fuck is Housemaster is actually the Illuminati? Oh. What's up, Doc? Is Fit making videos about this? That's such a good question. Be a great opportunity for him. A great opportunity for Fit to show his true colors. Surely he'll agree with how suckish it is. Play sign? What would you like your sign to say? By the way, you can't say cum, you can't say boob, you can't say drugs. Usual Toctic. It's been so long since you wanted a sign place. Toctic was here. Or this is my portal spot, yeah. Let me see if it's loaded over here, and I'll place it somewhere if it's loaded. Otherwise, I'll just place it somewhere random. It says, give me something hard. What'd you like, Talk? Give me the usual. Bushner's been hunting on my accounts while I'm in China. Oh yeah, are you actually in China? You did send some pictures of some crazy food. How's it been? Are you learning lots? We're gonna run out of fireworks. That's it. That's all we got. Gonna have to re-gear and dive back to our bed after this. Unless we find a firework farm. American food better? Wait, really? What culture has the best food in the world? Mexican low-key. Italian. Italian and Mexican seem to be the top two. What, not Belgian? Indian has some really good food too. I'd agree on those top 3. Like, authentic Mexican food, it is so crazy. I don't really like Americanized Mexican food all that much. Shawarma and euros. Dude, I just like me some good, authentic tikka masala. Dude, I'm getting that tomorrow for dinner. It's my friend's birthday, so we're going out. Not even like when I'm saying like Americanized Mexican food, I don't even think of Taco Bell necessarily. And I'm not talking mad shit. Like I like it and I respect it and I'll eat it. But like, you know, the Mexican restaurants where they serve like a lot of things are really deep fried, hella deep fried, and it's always coming out on a blazing hot plate. And you get a bunch of beans and rice on the sides, and there's a bunch of cheddar cheese in the mix. Like that's good, and I'll eat it. But there's no comparison to like authentic Mexican. With like tortas and street tacos, you know? Although maybe like quesadilla tacos, those might be like not necessarily authentic, but those are the biggest bussin', most bangin'. Yo, Stirs, welcome on in. Taco Bell. I thought you said Taco Bell griefed cheese burrito. Yeah. Diddle-de-doo. Where do I see 2B in a year? It's crazy how this trail just slipped right between all that loaded area. Yeah, hopefully offline. Okay, where I see 2B in a year, I don't know if I'd necessarily say this is going to happen in a year's time, but I could see a time down the line. I could see a time down the line where the server has to be permanently shut down. And so the admins release a world download of the entire server to be downloaded as a single player world for anybody to enjoy. I can see that happening really far down the line. Perhaps they even have like the most recent version and maybe like the day before the 1.12 updated version, and you can download both. I don't know. The good ending. But as long as the admins are motivated to make money off the server, I don't know if I see that happening for a while. I think until then, it will probably just be griefed by Microsoft for years to come. I think they sell it before that. If I could get a firework regear, that would be great. What is that, spacebar? How many terabytes is 2B's map now? Like 65? I have no idea. That would be a huge download. Oh, wait, you're right. Could you guys ever imagine a world where they like... Seth Cliff? Could you ever imagine a world where they like, I don't know, because you're right, it'd be like impossible to download. What if a server runs it and you can make a one-time payment to like access it through the... No, it's just too big. That's the issue. You're totally right. I don't know. Damn. Website says 80. Oh, that's the trouble, isn't it? Whatever a zettabyte is. Alright, let's see what Spacebar sent us. It's a Twitch clip.
No goes deep. Is that Stone Peak? That looks like it could be.
It almost got world edited.
I'm gonna walk up it. I'm gonna walk up it. Oh!
What?
Let's go. Okay.
Did that just happen? Is he doing all achievements on 2B? How much longer is he going to be live? I do not want to miss the opportunity to raid him. Look how serious this stuff is that I listen to. I can't even read that. Oh, look how serious the stuff my recommended is. Wiz Khalifa online? Fuck you. Someone could buy 5 32 terabyte HDDs to preserve it. Less than 5K. Cheap for Housemaster. Would you be able to like rip the server apart and keep it across 5 different hard drives? And then like potentially be able to piece it back together? Ooh, dude, imagine. You get the server, rip it into 5 different pieces, store them all on different hard drives. Ship out each hard drive to each corner of the earth. Whoa. Yo. This seemed like really juice and really wide at first. What the fuck? Maybe we need to just keep going south. We are at a severe disadvantage of finishing this particular trail right now, though. As these are the only fireworks we have to our name. We got 5 gunpowder, though. Safety Third TV, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm not super worried because like I don't hate the range that the bed is set in, but would be a shame if shit turns real juice. Hide a hard drive in each quadrant of the earth. That's what I'm saying. Like some treasure planet type thing. The final one is going to be sealed inside of an iceberg in Antarctica. Wait, guys, serious question. Are there any human bodies floating around lost in space? There's a dog. The spaceship that blew up with the teacher? Who's that? I don't know. It's a cute village. The Apollo tragedy is what it was. That's crazy to think about. When was that? Bodies don't survive the pressure change, I think. So, what I mean, like, then how do their bodies end up? Just like torn to bits from the pressure change? Who made the decision to censor the signs? Me. I had enough. I was sick and freaking tired from seeing signs that said things like marijuana and boobs. Made me sick to my freaking stomach. Bob. And furry. I hated seeing the word furry. But I do like the word testicle. But I hate the word penis. Wait a sec. And I hate the word vagina. I hate the word vagina. I hate the word boob. But, you know what word I kind of like, actually? I kind of like the word titties. So I went ahead and kept that one. But don't ever even think about saying furry titties. What about cooter? That's such a good word. That's such a good idea to try that one. Oh yeah. And see, things like the word gay is blocked, but you can say trans. You can say transgender. That's a good question. Let me find some land. Bro, where is this guy go? Say that. Did I spell it right? Can't say Holocaust. That's one I didn't know. But you can say genocide. You can't say Jew. But you can say Jewish. Can't say furry. No, it's not a mod. It's the way the server is now. I'm not gonna say that, Jez. And if there's any mods, if you want to delete that message, that's more on like the hate speech slur thing. You can't say Muslim. You can't say Muslim. That's crazy. What about hentai? You say hentai. No minorities allowed on 2B. That's a good question. Yeah, you can say Hamas. And I'm sure you can say Palestine. But you can't say Muslim. (9/11) What if I just say crap? You can say crap. Jew with 3 as the W. That's probably gonna work. Although there's some words that don't work like that. Didn't work. Did not work. Muslim with a 1. That works. Cannot say Muslim, but can you say Islamic? But you can say Islamic. See, it's just so dumb. Like, so many of these words are not even inherently bad. Like, I'm better at making my my blacklist for anti-TOS for my streams. I'm better at doing that than the server is at patching curse words. That's crazy. You say Arab. What if the sign blocker updates the block and can be used for a dupe? That is so smart. Someone try placing a swear word on top of a chested minecart. What's up, Keenan? How you been, man? Yeah, it sounds just like some stupid, like, it sounds like some stupid Microsoft dudes that don't even care about their own job or like what they're doing. It's literally just like top down being told to the next guy, being told to the next guy, the dude being told to the next guy. Just handed a list to Housemaster and be like, these words are not to appear on your Minecraft server, lest ye be blacklisted. You know if name tags are blocked too? Let's try it. I think so. Cause like, I think that naming swords is an issue. Like you won't see those blacklisted curse words in chat on swords, in addition to like typed in chat. I need XP. Homo is banned. I mean, that at least, like, I'm not in favor of any of these changes, and I don't condone hate speech either. But homo is more of like an implicitly like a slur, whereas the word gay is inherently is not. And so that's why it's just like, it's like they made that weird. They made that weird that you can't say gay. Look. F-U-C-K period. You can do. Does it take my XP? It made the sound. Did it take my XP? So name tag, name tag. Try to name it come. It's not gonna name it anything, but it will eat your XP. Try a book. Come by come, Paul Steve. That worked. What if I write... Buck works. Interesting. I want that come book. I was just gonna leave it here. Next to these animals. The person on the fake Paul Steve account is super mean. Yeah, I don't know. Are they on right now? They are not. I don't know who it is, but they are definitely some like spawn PvPer dude. It doesn't. It does seem like they're going around not saying the nicest things, but they aren't at this point going around being like, "Hey, I'm Paul Steve, the real Paul Steve, and I'm saying these super mean things." So it's like, what can you do? One of them is Kaz. The Paul Steve one that I'm talking about, that I think 87 is talking about, is Paul Steve 007. Either that or the O and the 0 are swapped. And that person's not Kaz, and they seem to not like Kaz. That one was claiming to be you today? Ah, well. Still, I guess there's nothing I can really do about it. And if people fall for it, then it's on them. Kaz owns 007, I think. Yeah, I think that's right. He is definitely pretending to be you. It's kind of fun to pretend to be somebody else on 2B. I very much enjoyed having the Paper Robber 9000 account for a while. Now, I did definitely show some self-control. And I didn't tarnish Paper Robber's name, but I also did take advantage of being known as Paper Robber. I could just go to 00. I can go to 00 on my main usually anyway and still be cool, but it's different. It was cool. It's cool to be Paper Robber. What is this Disney bullshit response? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that other Paul Steve account whispered me on stream yesterday. I guess until something really bad happens that I'm like, oh, okay, I cannot be associated with this dude at all. Then I think it's kind of fun. People are falling for that account because it was claiming it hacked me. Oh, someone in chat said that, Sushi Roll. Mikey J makes me all concerned. Well, that's very kind of Mikey J. And I appreciate you reaching out about it too. What is this song? I like this song. Oh, it's Final Fantasy VII, of course. Lane. Isn't Lane a anime? You guys ever watch that? Sometimes I listen to like drum and bass mixes and it's like Lane aesthetic. Or is it a game? Never heard of it. It's definitely an aesthetic that comes from either a game or a cartoon. I don't know. Wasn't it recommending ratted clients yesterday? That's crazy. What if it really was me all along? I just got sick and tired of being the 2B2T nice guy. Tired of it. Hey, maybe I should do that. Just make a brand new alt account and not tell anybody, and just get evil as hell. Start inciting groups and shit. Yo, Noxy. Thanks for the $2, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate each and every one of you guys coming through and hanging tonight. I know it's kind of later than I wanted. Bop, 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 bop. I kind of... This trail's some shit. This is some shit. This seemed so cool at first. But nah, this is... Nah. Nah. Don't play with me. This is not even a real trail. They'll just use up our fireworks. Let's see what else is there to cover. Important topics. We could talk about the world. Facetious Biscuit 11. Wait, are they online right now? Oh, new alt name? No. I do like that. I have some alt names in mind. I actually do have secret alt accounts too already. I'm just saying. Anybody else? Anybody else in chat have secret Minecraft? Whoa. Look at this. They started water cubing it. Pretty. Can I break it? Can I grief? Help! Whoa. This is so cool. Alright, I'm gone. Item handler? Well, now it's not a secret. I'm not asking to know your secret alts. I'm just asking if you have them. Are you on the east coast of the US? Did you hear that there's some crazy snowstorm that's going to hit in Saturday? No, I'm on the west coast. But I hear that there's some, like, really big dust storms or something in Australia? Is that right? Okay, now don't end trail. Don't end before I run out of rockets. What if we find a great big firework farm? It's gonna affect the entire East Coast, I think, besides like Florida. Oh. Are chunks fixed? Temporarily, yes. I like how the server went down and the announcement was like, server temporarily down while the chunks are being fixed. Right? While chunk loading is being fixed. We thank you for your patience. We come back. Can't say boob in chat. We come back. The wool has been covered over our eyes. What shit? Upgrading server hardware, my ass. How has my existentialism been lately? Not extremely detrimental lately. I have my moments though. Maybe Mojang had an account in game that was intentionally ruining chunks, and they held this as ransom, forcing their hand. Wait, that's crazy. It was IP justice. Is it true that most of the stash 2026 are at the sky limit? No, bro. I like that though. I like that. Chunk Mutter 13 was really a Mojang spy. That is not a real account. If anyone's a Mojang spy, it's Chichi Puka Dupko 4609. You want to hear my hot take? Silent howdy. Human rights are a lie. That's the most lukewarm thing I've ever said in my life. And I've been working on my addictions lately. I've been working on expunging addictive behaviors to try to become more human again. You gonna play Hightail? Is it actually worth it? Eating Wakmanen. Any finds? Kinda. I don't want to talk about it. Kind of just a lot of weird shit today. We're really... This has been... I can definitely say this has been one of the streams of all time. Dude, speedrunning. Dude, I do speedrun. I'm True Legend. Have you seen him? I got the most 2B2T escape spawn world records. Yo, Corbin. Long time no see, bro. How you been? What did I miss? Just like, okay, fine. One, I started stream at with my really far account. That's kind of close to the world border. And we found ourselves on some hella active activity that was just found by Nady 3 weeks ago. Which is crazy. It sounds like he found about 130 dub. It belonged to what was our name? Rainbow Wren. Yeah, Rainbow Wren. We pulled up around the Rainbow Wren area. Oh, crazy. And Nady almost immediately, I was trying to be like a little secretive and like not pull up like the full map of the trail just in case there'd be like some feds in chat to be like, it's like, oh, I recognize that. This is nearby where I'm at. I gotta move my stuff out. Didn't even matter. Nady was like, Paul DMs. He's like, bro, I was just there 3 weeks ago. I found the thing you're on. I'm like, no, bro, no. But it was cool. We got to watch the video he made about it and chat shit about it and get philosophical. Oh yeah, it was all moved. It was all moved. There was a proxy online when he pulled up. It's not on right now, but Rainbow Wren was on when he pulled up and he killed the account. And yeah, moved it all. It was juice. It was juice. Now, in addition to that, then I switched over to my main account, which I logged here. Because I just wanted to share this with you guys. Thumbprint. Now I'm gonna be running tests on this to see whose thumbprint it is. I have a feeling it's Mothra's thumbprint. And we might be able to get access to his DNA, and then through that code we might be able to find the coordinates of his main stash. And then since then we've just kind of been cruising Netherside. I have 9 fireworks left on me. So after I use up these 9 fireworks, I'm going to pearl over to my stash, re-gear, dive back to our bed, which there's even more activity for us to investigate. So we're just chilling. It's been like nothing crazy find-wise, but definitely a cool stream nonetheless. So yeah, there's my little spiel for those of you guys who just came through. But thank you guys for all of the kind words relative to addiction stuff. Addiction's weird. And there's a couple things that make it hard. One is if like, whether it's nicotine or alcohol, weed, which, you know, all substances can be okay in moderation. But if you can feel yourself developing an addiction, a reliance on it, and you just recognize that it's taking up brain space, and all of a sudden it's like your day-to-day life is kind of just like, you're kind of just waiting for the next opportunity to get that, some of that. That's when it just takes up too much brain power, you know? Turn off airplace. And the scary part, I don't know why I'm building. I'm building up because I want to glide. I just want to glide a little bit further. I guess like the two big ones in my head are one, it's like a lot of the people you hang out around are doing it. That makes it really hard because it's just such a socially, not even socially acceptable, but just it's a thing that people get social around oftentimes, you know, some of those addictions. And then the second thing is just like the fear of stopping it, you know, just being like starting, boom, cold turkey. I think that cold turkey is generally the move for a lot of these things. Depends. I mean, obviously you can't do it cold turkey if an addiction is so severe, and clearly I'm not in like that sort of health state. But there's still that like uneasiness, like what's gonna happen? Am my brain just gonna start freaking out and just hating myself? But at the end of the day, like it's a bit bumpy, I think, first few days, but over some time, if anybody out there is like dealing with any sort of addiction, it eventually turns into, you find yourself having so much more space in your head to just put towards other things, because there is a void that addiction fills and then creates, and it's uncomfortable having that void. But over time, I think that you end up filling that void with other stuff, and you can just choose. All right, I'm gonna start prepping a die because we can't travel. unless you guys think I should just walk. I do have to read a bunch of messages though. You guys are writing some long things, and I want to read them. Okay, dude, I was addicted to nicotine for 3 years straight, so like I get it. I get addiction, bro. The withdrawals are usually the worst. I had a serious problem, so yeah, I'm glad you're trying to figure it out. About a year clean now. Sushi roll, I appreciate you sharing that. And you are fucking sick for that. And now that you're a year clean, dude, did the things that I just say kind of resonate in terms of like the void and then like the fear beforehand? And like how long for you until you're kind of over it? Or do you still struggle with it? If you don't mind sharing, because I appreciate that. The stash location is in his DNA. Bro, it could. Paul, so that skinny unfollowed 1 out of 12 just ended to nothing. So yeah, that was a complete and utter waste of my time. No way, Corbin. I'm sorry, man. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for pushing through it. That's what it's all about. That's why you're a certified journeyman. The worst part about knowing someone dealing with addiction is that no matter how much you help or resources you provide, they have to want to make the change. Oh, 100% Sturbs. And that is so hard. That gets complicated too. That gets so complicated. You know, I've talked a bit about family stuff in my life and dynamics and stuff, but I have seen how like people fall into addiction and even their support system is like wants them to change and wants them to quit that addiction, but that support system, whether there's like notes of religious trauma or what have you, that support system can also be the source of trauma and shame that fuels that addiction, you know. And seeing that from the outside, that is so sad. That is so sad. I don't know if that resonates with anybody either, but I think that I don't know. See, and I personally haven't struggled with addiction to that degree, but I think of like, what's it called? AAA or whatever? AA? I don't know. I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts on, I don't know, there's something to be said about addiction and spirituality and religion. And I guess some paths work better than others in terms of managing that. Nah. I think that even without, I think that like taking it like a religious route works for people. But I think that if that route doesn't work for you, you can also just like, even simply that mantra that I've had for a long time, this day will never come again, so let me have this moment. Just the idea of that, like every single moment is yours to seize and make the most out of. And I guess if you're like finding yourself kind of bogged down in any sort of addiction, then you owe it to yourself to take this short life and make the most of it with the cards that you're dealt, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, I'm missing so many messages, but I want to read them all. I had a spending addiction for a long time. That became a lot at one point, but I got over that. Just started budgeting and forced myself not to buy stuff. Interesting. I wouldn't say I have a spending addiction, but I'm also not the best with money, period. My addiction was honestly really horrendous. I went cold turkey and I started having auditory hallucinations. So yeah, it was hell. No way. What's going on? We're just talking. We're just having a couple deep talks. Would you say you're addicted to 2B? Yeah. But I wouldn't say that's one of the things that's like necessarily a detrimental thing for me right now. In fact, there's a lot of good things that come along with my thing, associations with 2B. I think I could fix it some, you know. But obviously, I'm thankful to be in the space to stream and talk to you guys and have these what I hope are fruitful conversations, in addition to showcase all the beautiful stuff that's on the server and make a little money off of it too. I'm thankful for all of that stuff. And I'm also kind of just like the GOAT sky pirate. All my friends quit Nick, and I said I would, and folded the next day. It's hard, especially because it feels like it fills empty space, like driving or even small stuff like loading into a video game. Dude, yeah, Keenan. 100%. Done for the night? I'm not done for the night. Maybe I will soon. I'm just reading all the messages because these messages are important for me to read right now, I feel, so that's why I'm not fine. So for me, it was literally, I would say, 4 entire months. I was sick, like I really was. I was in high school at the time, so it got in the way of my education at some points. I never thought I would be clean. I could not sleep. I feel so much happier now, though. Nicotine is evil. Sushi Roll, you're a fucking G, bro. I gotta give you, like... Is there VIP on YouTube? No, but... That's another aspect. That's another big aspect. That's one thing. Like, nicotine is so addictive. It's so addictive. And another thing that, like, makes it, really accessible is the high that you get from it is short and sweet. You know? You just, like, boom, short buzz. And so that makes it so much more accessible for school, for work, for all these other spaces where you need to be present. Like, if you're smoking weed, you know, a lot of people are not so functional with that. But having all of those pockets and spaces to, like, be able to do it, make it just so, like, it's so much more accessible. And if you get on that at a young age too, when you're still developing, you create even more, like, addictive processes to it. I really appreciate you sharing that, Sushi Roll. You're a fucking G. Oh, and it's more discreet than a cigarette. 100%. 100%. You can do it. You can do it in the bathroom. You can do it in. First step overall is admitting it's a problem. I feel many who can't admit that won't ever get better. Yeah, and that kind of goes into the part that I was talking about with having friend groups where it's just like so present, you know. Because then like they're your friends too, and obviously you care like genuinely like deep down for your friends. But on the other hand, like when you're just having a chill time, social time, hanging, you don't want to harsh the vibes and be like, "Oh guys, I'm thinking about quitting," you know. And that sounds silly saying it right now, but it gets to that point. I'm really lucky. I don't have an addictive personality, but I'm not saying I couldn't become addicted to something. I like to have a drink on the weekends, probably to the silly extent, but I don't drink at all during the weekdays. Self-control is the most important thing. Totally, bro. Totally. All things in moderation. Sanka! Yo, bro. What am I talking about? We're having conversations about addiction right now. I'm trying to see the best in every moment, even bad days. Like at work, just seeing how I laugh with my coworkers, making highlights instead of lowlights. Yeah, I mean, like, and this is one of the life advices I give sometimes when, you know, I scam people out of life advice. I just give the same ones over and over. But when it comes to love in this world, you know yourself more intimately than anybody in the entire world will ever know you. And for that simple reason, you owe it to yourself to show yourself the most authentic love that you can give. You know, all the little nooks and crannies of like your memories, your associations, the things you love, all the little itty bitty bits about you. Nobody is going to be able to grasp all of those besides yourself. And so all of it, each and every one of your little experiences are sacred in that way. I'm never gonna get to the bottom of chat. League of Legends, gambling, alcohol are diabolical addictions. Oh yeah, I was just talking about how I got back into League. Maybe. Sadly, still addicted to Oxy. Hold on. I can't really stop. I don't even enjoy it anymore. I got my life still together, by the way. I appreciate you sharing them, man. I hope that there is some sort of, I don't want to say satisfaction, but for lack of a better word, satisfaction in sharing that in this space. Pharmaceuticals are also just super, it's steep. It gets steep there. And I can only hope for the best. And with addictions like that, it becomes a physical addiction. And I hope you nothing but the best in terms of health. And that you find a space where you feel confident in yourself to grow through it, you know, because it gets steep and it gets dark and it gets hard. And I appreciate you. Yeah, Mikey J. Is it even possible to join 2BGT without priority? Yeah, it's possible, but really hard. Sister's got another advancement. You're falling behind. That message was sent 3 minutes ago. I love weed, but I have no problem putting it down for months at a time and forgetting it exists. That's awesome, Blue. I'd say I do have an addictive personality. I think that stuff tends to be genetic too. Obviously, been in the music industry. I've been around people who sniff shit up their nose on regular occasions. I've never even touched the stuff because it scares me. I guess it's one of those things, if you want to follow the crowd or be your own person. I mean, I wouldn't say it's necessarily just black and white like that, but I'm the same as you in that, like, my rule ever since I was in high school and like experimenting with stuff, that was just like no needles, no nose. And I've happily stuck along with that. And I had a time period in college when I was like really experimenting, I guess, with psychedelics and stuff. And I've told this on stream before too, that I just got to a point where I got like scared I was gonna become an addict. I was praying at the time, like, God, please don't make me a drug addict. Because I kept on feeling like I was chasing something. Like I was like chasing, like, to get even higher. And then eventually, I started getting panic attacks from smoking too much weed. And so that really put a cork on that. Put an end to that fear, I guess. So it's a blessing in disguise. Hi, Creeper. You mind getting some of these woods for me? Thanks, man. I was thinking to myself how long 3 years is of being... No! No, 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 no! Hey! Ladies and gentlemen, this just in. Seth, thank you for the raid. I wanted to raid you, bro. I wanted to raid you. And then I got sucked into this conversation. But guys, look. We just saw evidence. Sorry for all the other messages that I missed in the past, like, 3 minutes. We just saw evidence right before our eyes that old signs that have curse words on them are not reverted. That is huge. Is this an illegal sign? Help. Should I grief it? Did I run out of rockets? Yes. I wish I could replace alcohol with weed. I found myself be the same. I could put weed down for months easily. Alcohol's a lot different. The thought of getting home from work and having a couple of beers fuels me. It's bad. Yeah, 100%. And like for me, like it's almost the opposite. Where like I can go lots and lots of time without alcohol, but it's generally become a just a pattern for me to smoke weed. I associate it with like going to bed. Is there something here? What is this? Totally. I tried to warn you, Paul, Doe, Seth, whatever. Whatever. I'm sad. Seth, I'm so stoked to see you around again lately. What range is this? Bro, like 2 mil, 3 mil. How far south does this go? It's right there. This is such shit. I thought we were deep nether hunting. Sanky, you have missed so much, man. I feel like even though we've barely found shit today, we have covered a lot. But yeah, we started out deep in the nether. And then we got cucked. Then we got cucked by Nady. Nady was in chat and he was able to identify the trail we were on because he was just on it 3 weeks ago. And he found a dupe stash on it. 130 dub dupe stash. Dirty Bong Water, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Alright, let's just explore a little bit around here. in our boat. But yeah, I appreciate the conversation, y'all. This is as fast as we can go. I regret following Barondome's Farland's hunting tunnel. It's so cool finding old signs from Barondome. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Actually, Paul, where is that count? The one we started stream on? Move it, Buster. Move it. Ow! Is this pause? Bro, don't even matter. We're at like 3 mil. But no, it's not. I will go as far as to the point where we... As far southwest along this trail as I can get on the boat, and then we're done. What do you want, Corbin? You don't even know what quad I'm in. Will Cody smile signs be removed in a new patch? Ooh, what if you wrote a contract? What if, like, we, the people, wrote a contract to the admins? Be like, we will only accept these terms of you patching the word boob in chat along with everything else. We'll only accept it and not tear the server down and cancel our prio subscriptions if you delete every Cody Smile 11 sign. The Declaration of Independence of TBTT. I'm looking up Corbin. That's my boy, by the way. That's one of my boys. You play the song Aether by Lexicat? I could. Maybe I will as my outro. I'm not gonna be here for too much longer. I'm late, but I did nicotine since I was 8 and quit 3 years ago. It's absolutely hell quitting. I think experiencing how bad it was to not have it made me push it away even further. Even after 3 years, I have dreams about vaping / dipping and get bad cravings when I think about it. I love how everyone is capable of sharing and having these conversations. Very dope community. Fucking blue. I think that she was saying like buddy in like a buddy. Not like I'm sorry, I read that in a weird way in my head. Oh yeah. And you know what? If it helps any of you guys, having been through something like that, whether it's addiction or really any sort of adverse experiences. Maybe this is just me coping, but it allows you to then have a deeper understanding of other people's addictions and adverse experiences that you can compare to your own. You know what I'm saying? And down the line, that might be a really positive thing in terms of maybe you can be there for somebody and give words to somebody else that's dealing with it, something down the line. And maybe those words can help them way more than you will ever even know. I think that's a I used to think about that a lot, like as a kid with like a divorce. Bro, Gokberg! Shout out Gokberg. Well, I'll get back to that guy sometime. Wait, how much stuff do I have in here? You know what? I like re-gearing out of Fiore's. Bro, still nobody will tell me how to pronounce this dude's name. And he's a mod in my chat. I say Fiore in my head. But I like re-gearing out of his kit. It's special. Carbon, am I in? Yo. I'll communicate with you, Corbin. I'll communicate with you. Wait, what's my totem name? Oh, I can't leave Jobles behind. Dude, me having this kit, this freaking tiny people kit, makes me care about each and every one of these totems. Like, I don't want to lose them. Fixori. Or FXori could be it too. Fixori. Like, why did he even come up with such a stupid name? Empathy isn't real until you've felt pain. Exactly. It's double-edged sword. It's like that makes you think about life and like what is love without fear? Whoa. Anyways, I think it was difficult for me about quitting cold turkey. There were a few times where I was able to quit for a month or so, and then I would relapse and literally have one puff of nicotine. Then I was literally day one back where I started physically. It was so repetitive and demotivating. Fuck, bro. I know, I always wanted to say T-Black, but then people are like, T-Black? That doesn't spell T-Black at all. Fuck yeah. Well, I'll, on my own journeys and stuff, I'll keep you guys posted and everything. I appreciate these conversations. It really means a lot. Helps me feel seen. I hope it helps you guys feel seen. Type shift. Thank you so much, Spacebar. What did you clip me this time? Stop, Southern Canal Grief. That's actually not funny. Okay, I'm going full cam, and I'm going to re-gear at my stash, and you guys can just cope for a little bit. Flash, teleport, call Steve's stash. Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay. Do I sound rich? What the frick? Oh no. Stop. Stop. Oh, by the way, I didn't tell you. There's a stash that everybody in the whole server is invited to. So if you're not invited here, then that's embarrassing. Yeah, it's just where I'm at. Stash tour? Hella no. I need fireworks more than anything. I need elytras too. I put them in my inventory. Switching game for 1 second. We need this? Fuck no. I'm just putting stuff away. Bro, stop trying to crystal PvP me. Also, if your stash is not sorted, don't talk to me. This one is because it's a group stash and they make me. They make me do it. Actually, no, my main solo stash is nice. Alright, now I need fireworks. I've been chewing on the elytra here, bro. If anybody's been using it... What? I do not need this XP, man. I got Licurps XP. Unless this is special and you want me to keep it. Fine, I'll trade it out for this. Alright, I've re-geared, I got everything I need. I have enough tiny people, I have enough gapples, I have enough e-chest. You know what? I could actually top off my e-chest a little bit. And then I'll have the account that's here kill me. Turn off auto disconnect. Go ahead, kill me. Back to my bed. No hands. There I went. Okay. Good morning. Good morning, 2B2T. Anyways. Thank you. I thought it was a cute spot to end stream last night. Now look at us, right back where we started. Okay, put all my tiny people in the right spot. We'll give Goebbels a break. And I like this lighter because that's one that we found the other day. Look at us. We have so much lore. Put that away, we don't need it. This over here, I don't know why. Some fireworks. Wait, I need totem. That was a close one. Good enough. Do I have any spare obsidian just sitting in it? Let's go. Huge. You. Named gapples, gross. Let's go. I'm not logging off quite yet. I have enough for 15 minutes most. 15 minutes at the most. I have 1,000,000 dubs personally, says Blue. Okay. Not as many as the JM then. Jeez. Why even talk? Who cares? Oh man, they fall for it every time. 1,000,000 billion dubs. Wait. That's impossible. Because I have 1,000,000 billion dubs. And there's only 1,000,000 billion and 3 dubs on the whole server. Why not follow the overworld trail? Looks like you're 10 blocks out. Oh yeah! I forgot there was an overworld trail. Well, let's keep that in our... Let's see something. It's here. Like we didn't even... What do we... Like, what do we... What could even... How could I... What What about Kakarbu? Follow me. I got some. Kabarwa. Kagarulu. I don't know. Hey, no. Hey! Hey, 1.12 stash. 200 billion dubs on the way. What? Ew. Ew, what? Ew. Yo, free stuff! Virl. I think I'm gonna do the 0-0 to stat series. Yeah, you think... You must think it's all rainbows and butterflies out here. Huh. He's getting loony? I'm not getting loony. I might be getting a little lonely, so that'd be cool. That'd be cool if Nono did that. But he would... I mean, you know it is trademarked, right? If you're going to do the 0-0 to stash series challenge, you're going to need to get one of these little yellow guys. You're going to need to get one of these yellow guys on your stream. It's in the fine print. Okay, I'm not reading that AI slop. Anybody want to read it out loud to me? We were the journeymen, bound by dusty roads and restless hearts. From city streets to quiet tones. Every step carried a story. I'm trying to get me in this freaking chunk. That's it. I'm placing a sign with the main word. I have not had an anti-TOS on the whole time. That's bad. Wonder why Paul left a blank sign. You know what? Sometimes silence is loud. You'll get prio banned forever. And you know what? In my silence, you guys will get loud. That's how the world works. No! We are hungry hippos. I need me some dubs. I'm going back to the overworld. Ohio Riz the Huzz. I'm sorry I said that last part. I think I'm starting to stem. It's getting to that point in the night. You guys have any fun stims lately? Just turn them off? I did. I had them off for a really long. You guys know, like for years, I've been able to just crouch. All of a sudden, one day, my Lambda client breaks, and now Sticky Keys is back on. It doesn't make any sense. We are freaking fart. I fart all to Mars. Mars is my hometown, and I have flying cars. I fly up to the stars. I place fuck on signs. You can't see them on Tubi. What the hell is this guy's problem?
Servant Pacific formally demands that Policy 007 delivers 1 dub of enchanted golden apples per their prior agreement. As of January 21st, 2026, no delivery has been made, breaching the commitment. Servant Pacific requires delivery within 7 days of this notice or may pursue further action. This is the final chance to resolve the matter amicably. Or else.
Give me a break. Give me a break. Watch me get Dubsy. Watch me get Dubsy one time. It's a very Star Wars-esque Final Fantasy game. You guys want to run some minigames? You guys want to run some minigames before we head out for the night? Yeah? Alright. Here, I'm gonna throw up a... I'm gonna throw up a little pitch 40. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast so my brain is not full of piss. Wait, guys. Does everybody in chat know about Trail Follower, or is that something I have to gatekeep? Hold that thought! No, don't tell me this is the end. So much for pitch 40. Get it off. Or the start? Wait, that's a good idea. We're gonna use the classic journeyman method. Offset portal strat. You know what another really good strat would be for me? To have fucking chorus fruit. Alright, here we are. Now, if I make a portal right here and I maintain my southern direction. Okay, don't spam shift. Is there a portal? Nether side. There is. Give me like right here. Alright, I'm gonna go pee really fast and then we can play a couple mini games and I'm ending stream. Okay? Okay. Moops, it's I've been doing that. Day one's now. One sec. Anybody got an old commercial jingle that pops up in their head? Not so much anymore. I still remember all of them. 100, 580, 100, Empire today. Bye, Sanka. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Okay. Let's kick it off with something real simple. The classics. Stop. See, look, I was gonna raid you. All biomes. Bad start, bad start, bad start. How about the word mod? That's not even a word. How about the word? How about the word? What are our vowels? A, I, U. chain. C. See what? See you? Cubit. Oh! Cucumber! Welcome on in, man. Good to see you.
Paul or Steve Stream.
What? How you been, man? I appreciate you coming by. Cubic. Cubig. Cubif. Cubic! Duh. There's a doggy team sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Connections have gotten bad. I hit these. Wait, I actually hit these? Bunch of chopped down trees. I didn't pull up on something here already, did I? No. I do see a shulker box down there. I did fly over here. No portal, nether side. Do I have to take the stairs? Move it, Buster. He tried to hide his entrance with trees. Look. Come on, pearls or something. Blake, break some blocks. Come on. Well, there's not even enough chests down there for it to be 5 dubs, but it's still really loaded nearby. No signs yet. Fireworks. FD3. Snowman. Bunch of sugarcane. Terraforming? Or not terraforming, but... Hold that thought. Start bouncing. Start bouncing. Big cow. Factory farming, 2B2T. Still no signs. Nah, it ain't so. Will do, Corbin. I appreciate you, bro. Good luck, have fun with the little thing. Oh, say it ain't so. Nasty, welcome on in. A little bit of chewing. What's he doing with all this stuff that he's chewing? Maybe there's more west. Oh, I thought we just pulled on something new. Surfing, how did you... How hard can it be for you people to get 5 dubs? Really? Asha, welcome on in. Good to see you. Oh, there's even an open portal over here. What is this? Oh, someone else trying a portal skip. It looks like it didn't work. Let me down. Let me down. I'm gonna post up right over here. I'm gonna throw down the skip into the overworld and just start spiraling. And then while I spiral, we'll finish up our mini games, and then we can tab back in and see if we flew over anything else. Close enough. Not doing all that, buddy. Wasn't it 15 more minutes an hour ago? Wait, was it? Was it a whole hour ago? No, that was like 30 minutes ago. All right, right around here. I'm going to cover up my screen because whenever I turn this on, it leaks my cords. So dumb. Okay, full screen. I'm going to make it a little bit of a wider spiral so we can just log more area. And honestly, yeah, we're just gonna try on pitch 40. All right, auto disconnect on Y level. Okay, it looks like you probably don't need a timer right now, so that's really cool. All right, get out of the game, get out of the game, get back to the real game. Here we are. sheet, blanket, throw, pillow. Crib? A lift? Is it a lift? Bro, Cucumber, wait, what happened with... Did Blizzard take your special sword shulkers or something? Were they like special named ones, or was it just like your stash? That sounds fun, Silent Howdy. Be like, you have to start here. And the trail goes that way. And you have to find what I hid on it. You could do it like with like hunters live, like get multiple hunters on it, like get some streamer hunters or whatever, and just send them all on their way. Or you could do it like you don't even have to get them all together. You could just have them like each do it on their own and be like, you know, no, you would want to do it all together because like you want to do clean up portal skips and stuff. They were called Cucumber Swords? Is he using them? In bad faith? Guys, this is hard. Cave, cardboard box. Cave, pirate, bottle. Cave, card box, can, newspaper. One away. Bottle. Homeless. Oh. I'm sorry. Guys, anybody. Pirate copy, I'm thinking for one group. Okay. To pirate something. To copy something. Maybe sham. Throw, lift. Lift can be to steal. Oh, yeah. Like shoplift. Sham, blanket, sheet, suit. What's a sham? I thought a sham was like a scam. Bro. Is it mobile? Is it throw? Is it mobile? Spacebar said mobile, so I'm doing it. Spacebar said it, so I'm doing it. His fault, not mine. What was it? Betting. Okay, yeah, I had betting. Plagiarize. I had that in mind. And... What? Batman's bat things? See, what the fuck? Crib? Lift? We did. But crib? Really? And then you were right with the betting. You were right with the betting. I should have just sent betting. Rip. Midwest. What are the cars looking like? That's America. Not a lot of coniferous trees, but they are here. Great American sport. I'm only seeing white people. I'm thinking Garthvale Ice Arena. Maybe it's more north than I thought. Could this be Idaho? McGrath Public Library. Super flat. This has got to be somewhere from like Eastern Washington, Oregon, through like Utah, Wyoming, Montana. It's somewhere here. You think all the way to Indiana? It's so flat though. Is it really that flat there? It is sunny. Oh, not anymore. Ooh, this is spooky. I'm gonna go Idaho. I'm gonna go Bozeman, Idaho. Close. What? It was Canada? Wow, wow, wow. I had my head on straight there though. That was Bozeman, Montana? What? Where are we? We're stuck in traffic. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do the wires look fucked? Yep. Wires look fucked. We got this whole situation. But she's a bit lighter skin. So it's going to be anywhere from like Indonesia through Vietnam to like Bangladesh. Probably not India. What do these say? Let me read this. Let me read just a little bit farther. Okay, I don't know why I thought I was going to be able to read that. No, there is some English. Bang Kruai. Thong Naprong. This has to be like anywhere from Thailand to are we in Bangkok? Oh, it's so beautiful. Ooh, wait, there's one more sign. One more sign. Hurry fast. No, 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 no. We gotta go Bangkok. We gotta go Bangkok. Not a lot of white people. I like this guy's shirt. Police, this is not America. Whoa. Look at the architecture here. This has got to be like maybe Turkey? Anywhere in here is what I'm thinking so far based on the architecture. Let's go find something with words, but holy, look at this. They look like, I thought it was like South America. Well, look at that. It's a whole Colosseum. Oh wait, they got a flag. What flag is this? It's like Egypt. Okay, stop. Don't make fun of me. Just tell me what flag this is. Aw, everybody's so sweet. Everybody's just friendly, walking around. Oh, look at this guy just hanging. He's so cool. Iraq? It just set me indoors. No smoking. Church. I remember this part from Assassin's Creed. Whoa. Okay, I'll go Iraq. Baghdad. Oh, I was right. It was Egypt. That's okay. That was cool. That was a really cool place. My bad. My bad. That was fun though. Okay, guys. For our grand finale tonight. That's okay, Surfing. That's okay. We were in the right area, and I was right behind you. I think just based on like the skin color I was seeing, Egypt is good because it's like I think that there's a little bit more darker skin people in Egypt versus Iraq. Maybe I'm just being totally making generalizations, but that place was just so beautiful. I can't get over that. Okay. Grand finale. The fans want Redactyl. I will look at the Redactyl. I will look at the Redactyl. I will not guarantee that I finish it. I have a life too, you know. What was that website that Egg sent where we can play GeoGuessr and Skyrim? Joan of Arc. Joan. Wait, Joan was one. Country. Burger, Green Gods, death. Death. There you go. Food. Poor? English? English? Greece. British. Britain. UK. Slave. This game is odd. Bro, they made me do it. Nation, country, society, culture. I don't think I did nation, society, culture. You can click the words, see how long they are too. Yeah. Kingdom. Watch this. 1800, 1900, 1700, 1600, 1500, 1400. Okay, so blank 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 was blank of blank from a date until death in date. During Whoa! Wales was a hit. I did British earlier. Irish? Phony? Really? I think I did England already. Oh! 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 Paul of England. No Paul. $260 his. That's like the most I've ever seen. Okay, let's scroll down. Early years. Mother, father. Was the, I don't know. Was the George of England. Son. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Young. Why did Young have 35 hits? Of their sons, kings, and the young king. Charles Henry? Oh yeah, duh. Henry. How do you spell Henry? Henry 2. Let's go! That was all us. That was all us. Henry 2. Throw him up. Peace to the world. Taxi. Fucking legend, bro. You know I'm still out there. You know I've been working out there. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Well, unless any of you guys have the link to play, let's see, Skyrim, GeoGuessr. Does anybody... Wait, who's Ronnie? What's my name, Ronnie? Is it lostgamer.io? Was that it? No, that wasn't it. Or was it? Yeah, I think it was. Guesser. Wait, guys, I'm gonna give you guys a link. Ronnie, you're gonna want to stay. You're gonna want to stay for this. Skyrim. Skyrim Guesser. Multiplayer. No. How did we do this? Can anybody help me? How did we do this? This is the right website, right? It looked like this. It'll let me click single player, but it won't let me click multiplayer. This is dumb. Why is it not working? Last gamer. IO multiplayer. I did it. Oh, Ronnie Downey, you are not real, bro. Don't you have some, like, bed stuff to do? Alright, create a lobby. Alright, guys. How am I illiterate? You have Mojang in chat asking you something? We're all Mojang. Oh, Mojang Studios UK. Hey, could you tell me what you don't like so much about Minecraft and what aspects you personally think are missing? It would be very helpful if you could give me some honest and realistic feedback on this. Mojang Studios, are you still here? I also don't think you're real. If you are here and you're still listening, go ahead, say something. Otherwise, buzz off. Bring back When Pigs Fly achievement. Also, let me. Okay, I don't know if you're real or not. I really don't think you're real, but on the off chance that you're real and I have an opportunity to make some sort of positive change, I would like to How come all of a sudden you guys are complaining about random little, like, tiny Minecraft things when this whole time we've been complaining about 2B2T just going down the shitter because of the hardcore regulations that are being administered against online servers? You know what? Mojang Studios, do you even know about what 2B2T is? I blame House for that. What do you have knowledge or concern for the upkeep of Anarchy Minecraft experience? So, you probably have heard of 2B2T. I cannot believe I'm talking to you like you're even, like this is real. You guys, I'm being trolled right now. But, it's a third-party server. Please give feedback about the base game, Minecraft. I like the music. All right, guys, I'm gonna send through a link. Copy the link, and we are going to do 5 rounds of Skyrim GeoGuessr. You're gonna be allowed to pan, you're gonna be allowed to zoom, but you're not gonna be allowed to move, and you only have 30 seconds to figure out where we're at, okay? We're all gonna do this together. We're only gonna do this once, and I'm ending stream. I don't know. Do you guys think I should be a voice for anything else that matters? Nah, dude. Anything that, like... I'm on my anti-pig shit right now. Take this link. If you guys want to play with me, join up. Bye, Mojang. See ya. But if you want to talk about 2B2T, if you want to talk about my concerns with censorship issues in the world, he's already gone. There goes my chance to make the change. I should have just steamrolled that question and just kept talking about 2B stuff. What a cruel world we live in. Alright, guys, I'm gonna give you guys like 15 more seconds to join up if anybody else wants to join. Guys, did I fumble? Be honest. Did I fumble, or do you think I wouldn't have mattered? This feels like that one time when I had the opportunity to speak to a billionaire at my restaurant. Or to punch him or something. Is that a fumble? Alright, I'm starting. 3, 2, 1, go. Was that a fumble or was that a troll? You guys tell me. I think I know the general-ish location. It's gonna speak to me like somewhere like this. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Not a good start. Not a good start. That was a warm-up for all of us. Next round. Personal dirt. I hate when it takes me to spots like this, bro. Spots like this is a little worst. Okay, but I'm clocking the fireplace and I'm noticing the lay of the land. I'm taking note of the flat terrain, but we're in a snowy spot. And so that's going to have to tell me that we are like somewhere here. For sure. Fuck you. How did you get that? If Egg was here, I'd be doing so much better. Was that your sets? Personal dirt. You were up here. Hell yeah. And profuse consideration. Nice hit, bro. Nice points. All right. You look down the hill and you see mountains. A path thing here. So if we look down a hill and see mountains, then it's gonna have to be somewhere like we're stuffed like somewhere like here. Ah, man. Tough world we live in. Ronnie, what is... This is worse than pool tube. Going on next. If I don't hit this one right on the schnoz, bro. If I don't hit this one right in the ring dinger. I schnozzed it. Good guess from Rich Miss as well. Okay. Come back round. Come back round. Let's do this thing. I know exactly where I am right now. You guys are done for. Fuck me, bro. It's too short. I just get scared. It's 35 seconds. 30 seconds only. Good job, profuse consideration. Personal dirt, neck and neck. Damn it, I knew it was over there too. I was just skitzing. I was just freaking out. It's so short. It's so short. GG's, y'all. That was fun. Thank you for playing me. Personal dirt, 1. Ooh. Nah, I'm kidding. Another wonderful personal dirt guess. GG's. That was fun. Alright, let's see here. Anywhere great? Nope. Nothing. Nothing great. Ursa, it's no way you've never played Skyrim and you just... This is so sad. No, you're jorking me right now. But I think I have a good point. Why should there fake Mojang Why should there be a fake Mojang for feedback? There wouldn't be any reason for fake feedback, asks. Maybe I'm just tripping. Have you met Cody Smile? You think that guy was on the clock? And I was just crying about 2v2t censorship? Nah, I should have talked to him more. I should have talked to, because he's just like, he just hears another server and he's like, oh, it's a third party thing. But like the suffering, the shit that we're feeling on that server is because of, I don't know, is it Mojang or is it Microsoft? I was not playing Elden Ring. Oh. Yes, Keenan, that part. All right, here we are. I thought that it was Microsoft's thing. I thought that Microsoft and House were being evil in different ways, but working together to be evil. Okay, all things considered, Ronnie, be honest with me, bro. Did I fumble? Alright, y'all. Cool cave, another cool cave to log out in. Fuck, bro, I'm tired. I'll be back again tomorrow, but later again. But I appreciate each and every one of you guys coming through. Lots of really cool, fun conversations tonight. Cool finds nonetheless, all things considered. Just overall, it's been a cool stream. Freddy's live? Let's go. We can raid Freddy Cougar. Let's do this thing. God Roster's also live. But Freddy hasn't been live in a minute. I've been able to raid him a long time. But shout out both those guys. God, we're just not doing anything. Freddy hasn't been live in months? Oh, then yeah, this is awesome. Alright, for those who don't know, Freddy Krueger is another 2v2t streamer. Hella chiller. Good friend. Was a builder for a good time. Then he got into base hunting, and I don't know what he's doing today. I don't know if he's hunting or building, but what we're going to do is we're going to pull up and show out. We're going to spam... and a fellow fart clanner. Can we type Aga in his chat, or would that not work? We tried raiding somebody with Aga the other day and it didn't work. You know what? He's a simple man. If you have these hearts, he's gonna love the hearts. He's gonna love the hearts. So let's spam the hearts and spam Fart Clan shout out. Hello. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. So prepare the spams. Here's my streaming Discord and a bunch of other stuff. If you guys want to follow up, join up for stream updates. I'll be back again tomorrow. Thanks again for all the love and all the support, and I'll catch you guys on the flip. Love y'all. Peace.
The legendary Paul Steve 007 raided with 29 viewers.
Okay, let's go.